evening. Hi, Starfire. Hi, T10. I agree. I had to mute DK. Yeah, I'm late. It's not a very important day, but it is a regular stream. Oh, I forgot about that. Hold on. Let's see. Where is it? There we go. Here comes the sun. It will simply never go away. Except maybe at the end of the game, if we escape back to our normal plane. But do we really want to, maybe? We want to stay here. Kings of our own land. Under the eternal sun. Maybe it's okay to stay here. Baklava was a contender, but Profitable I think is also good. I did do a little bit of grinding. I got the cleric up to level 4. And the thief up another level. Not a huge amount, but a little bit. Hi, Clay. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Hi, Jay. Hello, Delson. And thank you, Tegan, for the 100-stream streak. It's been 100 minutes. What? Okay, you said you write poems. Okay. You know I like to celebrate at every milestone. You haven't yet begun to peak, but that is surely known. I said this for Dismerica, but hey, who's keeping score? But thank you for this 100 streak, although we know it's more. You're gonna rub it in his face, huh? You were the first one to 100. Dismerica isn't here to see it, right? You're gonna clip that. Hello, happy Friday, Vermos. Hello, Verog, welcome. Mario and Luigi Brothership? That's an actual video game, right? Switch 2? I haven't really played too many new Mario games. Hello, Orange. I really should pay attention more often to what your colors are, because right now you're blue, and it's kind of like... That feels weird. That feels weird that you're blue. Hello, yeah, happy federal holiday. Don't you love federal holidays? I do. This is like a weird magical time of year now, because you have the federal holiday of Memorial Day, the US federal holiday of Memorial Day, right? That's it, in May, right around my birthday. And then not even a month later, you get this new one. And then not even a month later, you get July 4th. 4th of July. It's just, man, there's no letting up. Good to take a break. It's always a break. It's always a break. And then I don't think people will get a break until, like, what? September or something. Mortgage company was still working today. That's a good thing? That's a good thing. Maybe they do actually need more days off. Be more like the Europeans. Or give them more PTO or something. I don't know. Oh, it's an RPG? Huh. One day, maybe this summer, I'll play one of the, like, Mario RPGs, like Super Mario RPG. Or Paper Mario. Or hell, maybe Sunshine. I don't think it's an RPG, but, you know, Sunshine. It's summer. 11 days plus another 4 weeks of time off and weekends off. You say weekends off like that's... Look. Not too many people, I think, are working, like, 7 days a week. So I don't think, like, weekends off really means a whole lot. Base it up. Please base this on a 40-hour week. Asterisk. Sunshine is an RPG. Okay. Noted. Unlimited time off. Unpaid. Certified freaks work 7 days a week. Are you a freak, Deacon? Is that what I'm hearing? I want to say, are there streamers who do like stream every day of the week? I feel, well, actually, you know what? I know some streamers who do that. They don't necessarily stream a long time every day of the week, but they stream like basically every day, and it's kind of like, wow, you're crazy. Your schedule. You're so strong for doing this. I don't know how you do. I did 4 days a week when I first started streaming. And then I think I couldn't even, I don't think I finished my first year, and it was like, I can't see this. I have to drop it down. Have I ever watched Kanako Lumi? Never in my life. You have never caught me in her stream. Orange shush. Well, because you know, I don't know what people are doing in the user, like mods are doing in the user list, right? Not that you're a mod there, just, you know, I have been caught in someone else's stream because I followed. I didn't realize that it actually did the pop-up, and she would say something and it was kind of an, oh, please ignore me. Please ignore me. Paper Mario 1000 Year was remade recently. Is it a good remake? Oh, please don't witness me. Let me slither under the door, okay? Huh. Okay. I think I could talk and do this at the same time, depending on what I'm planning on doing. Wait, no, that's the wrong button. Wait, it didn't do any. It did something, but it wasn't supposed to. Because it was supposed to do it in the first place. And like, why didn't it do it in the first place? Okay, fine. OBS. VTube Studio. No, VTube Studio is not involved in this. Wait, is it? Was VTube Studio involved in this? Let me check. What do I tell it to do? VTube Studio is involved in this. Keep your secrets, VTube Studio. I'm watching you. It is in fact D&D. I need to adjust the audio. I leveled up. I grinded things in the waterfall area. Wait, nope, no, that's the wrong setting box. I also have to make sure I actually set this to the right thing, because I haven't done that in a while. Ignore me, I'm checking my profile so I set it to the right profile. This is a Genesis, button 4. There we go, okay. I did actually try and hit at the owl bears, and I got my ass handed to me again, and I ran away. After my frontliner died. After like 2 or 3 attack sets on the owlbear's part. I ran. And I also updated my spreadsheet so that it's all on one page. And I got rid of some columns. There's like one column where it's kind of, I don't really need this column except for one person right now, but maybe I will keep it just in case. And it's, I want to save the original value, but I want to overwrite it with this other value. So maybe, I don't know. I'll just keep that one column. And I also got 2nd level spells for my cleric. Look, she's so powerful at level 4. Dwarf's at level 5. Cannoli's at level 3. The Thief's at level 5. Hi, Dismayer. Thank you for the 100 stream streak. No one has surpassed you, but someone did arrive there before you. You wrote a poem for it and everything. But thank you for the 100 stream streak to Snare. Bunny didn't like it because of the shaders. I will probably play the original, I guess, maybe. Though, probably not real hardware, because that's one of those ones that's really expensive, right? I'd say probably not real hardware. I'm not really in the market for buying expensive video games right now, so probably not real hardware. Thank you for the water. I've been listing more things on more anime, and sometimes the prices are just bonkers. I don't understand. But, like, why does anyone really want a hard copy of this or that anymore? Aside from, like, maybe some of the extras. I don't know how hard sometimes it might be to find, like, a copy online of, like, the clean opening or ending for ancient-ass anime number 23. Who is a fan of some of this stuff, though? Ooh, it's rare. It's out of print. Yeah, it cost, like, $5 when it came out. There's a reason why no one has it. Who's gonna watch it? Scammers. Everything has a fan. There's someone desperate out there for a copy. Let me make sure this actually has an English version before I start naming it. Oh wait, there's a panther. Hold on. I can play video game and do things at the same time. Did this ever get an English release? Because otherwise I would feel really weird about putting out, like, hey, who would buy this? Holy shit, it did get a license. It got a dub. When? When? Low capitalist scalpers. I am not necessarily one of them, but there are some listings that are for things that are, like, stupidly expensive. And it's kind of a... Well, if someone really... If this is the only listing on eBay for this thing, and it has sold for potentially a stupid amount of money in the past, why not? Okay. If anyone actually wants it, you can just watch it online for free, though. If it is rare. If it is rare, who knows? I don't know how many got printed. I don't know how much Trouble Chocolate got printed back in 2003. Oh, it's a direwolf. Oh, I have to go back up. I've been doing so much, like, first person. I don't think it's gonna be that crazy, though. I'm probably gonna have to lower a lot of prices. I'm gonna go up to the area where there's trolls. See if I can take one on now that I'm, like, this far in. Am I capable? It was also kind of surprising to see the proliferation, like the period of time. I don't know if it's currently like, actually, because I haven't bought anime in like a decade, essentially. Really? The proliferation. There was a period where there's a lot of sub-only DVDs from certain companies. DVDs / Blu-rays, whatever. And I don't know what the market is like now, if they're doing a lot of dub-sub combo packs when they're releasing on DVD/Blu-ray. Yeah, it's probably not so bad. He's got... Yeah, Profit Roll can take him down. What did they do? Did they have it up for interspecies reviewers, or the fact that they did it and then they said that they wouldn't? Or like, we didn't realize what we were getting into because they licensed it before it was all out, and it's like, you guys didn't even look at the fucking manga, did you? Was this one of those pickups where like, oh, if you want X title, you need to pick up interspecies reviewers, and they're like, yeah, sure, bet. And then they lost the gamble. Hill Giant. Let's see about how much is a Hill Giant. $650 EXP. You go, Profit Roll. I really hope that counts. We're gonna save. Well, there are some manga titles that suffered from that too, except they were like way more out than they... It's kind of like, man, if you guys know the manga that was going to be titled... Actually, no, I can say the Japanese title because that's actually way less weird sound. Like, Kodomo no Jikan got licensed at one point. And it's kind of a... What do you mean you're dropping it because of the content? The content was like there from day fucking one! The author told you to title it Nymphet. What did you think you were getting into? We hope nobody would notice that we licensed this title. Did you think it was gonna be sold at Barnes & Noble? Generic, that's not the reason. I actually hate the ending. I hate the ending so much. Look at her mom! Look at her mom, and then look at her. No, he should have been with Hyoin sensei. And she should have grown up a bit more. Look at her fucking mom. Look at her dad! Huh. Right, so still had a strong presence. Yeah. It's really sad now looking at Anime News Network and seeing like, oh, hey, this is great to buy this for this price. Page missing, page missing, page missing. Ooh. What happened at the ends? Berserk, so... Which part? What happened? So... Spoilers for like a 10-year-old... Spoilers for a series that's been finished for a while. Let me check how long it's been finished. Angry Weeaboo Elf. It got catchy songs. The TV series. Frick. When did it finish? Wait, there was a light novel? Why? It's been finished for over 10 years, so spoilers. Kodomo Koji-kan. The main characters end up together after she finishes school or something like that. Except she doesn't actually really visibly grow up, unlike all her friends. And it's kind of like, no, her mother was so bodacious. How could she end up looking just like she did when she was like 12? No. Ha! Malnutrition. She was drinking her milk? Was she even 10? Apparently she started when she was 9 in the series, but they go through a couple grades. They go through at least one grade. Because there's a period where where the teachers are talking about, what's the phrase? Like, mixing students up and stuff like that, and how they go about choosing who's in classes. And oh, there's something else. I'm not going to talk about that part. She didn't get enough milk. No, I think that because she was jealous of one of her friends, so I think that she, you know, did stuff that a girl her age would do to try and grow up a bit. No. Seriously, like, they have a not Frank, but they have a discussion about, students that are strong enough to stand on their own without friends that they made in their previous grade, and students that need, like, that extra helper. Because I believe they split, Reen, the main character, from her two friends, because, I don't remember exactly why, but her friend Mimi gets, not want to say paired, but, like, they put her in the same class, I believe, as Kuro, because Mimi is the one who needs, like, the extra social help. More so. I was not winking. I mean, she was also a 10-year-old Japanese girl, so. Yeah, Mimi is the girl with the glasses. The Megane girl. Kuro is the one with the long dark hair who befriends the teacher, who is the strict one who likes the sea cucumbers and stuff. One of her hobbies is watching specials about deep sea creatures. Ooh. I'm not marked as a tourist anywhere, am I? By saying way too much fucking stuff about this series. Sorry. Where's the other one? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's a 10. It finished over 10 years ago. It was niche. It was super niche. It had a premise that was off-putting, I'm sure, to a lot of people. I think it had some real interesting commentary on young girls and technology and growing up these days. Kind of wrapped in content that would attract male readers, but whatever. Hi, Bucky. No, it's not that. It's generic. It's not about that. Because that's not really what it was about. Exactly. Can we go in here? No. How about that Z&Z, huh? Latte no mocha? When did that come out? Huh? Latte no mocha. I watched Latte no mocha. It was whatever. It was popcorn of its age. I watched it when it came out, and, like, surely you could not. She wasn't green, was she? Generic? She didn't look familiar. When did it come out? Okay, no way. Second season was canceled? No, actually, Koji-Con got a couple of OVA sets, one of which came with the DVDs. Not DVDs, one of the manga. But I think that was the ones that were about Kuro and the teacher who Kuro became affiliated with. Konomo, oh, sorry, Lotte no Mocha. Lotte no Mocha. I've never seen much of Kodomo's, a child's toy. Kodomo no Mocha. Kodocha. It's not about the lolly. I mean, it... Family value. Oh, shit! Because I was running away. Scary! 4 hit points. There we go. They've died again. Don't run away from fights. Thank you for the 3-stream shriek, Bucky. Okay, we're gonna heal. We're gonna save and then heal so I don't lose anything. Actually, we could just camp. No, we're not changing the spell list for anyone. Heal forever. Yes. I don't know what the little matchstick girl is. Tower of Doom? Not heard that. Never read that 710 anime, you watch the whole season and forget. Check. Attack? Come on! 10 hit points. It's still working out okay. Three hit points. I don't necessarily know if that's how it works. Female mangaka, obviously she's writing for women. Resting again. No, we're good. Haven't been nuked off the site. Defrag? I think I've heard of it, but I've never watched it. That was after my time. Because I eat a lot of trash. Look. I'm trying to think of the most male-oriented show I've watched, and it's kind of a, I should have done that. Well. Interspecies. Yeah, okay, that one was pretty much, that was pretty hard in the, I don't know if I'm the target audience here. I did watch it all because a lot of people, I shouldn't say a lot of people, there were a number of viewers who were like, oh, it's really good. I'm gonna trust you guys. And like, it is, but I don't really, I don't know. It's kind of fucked up. It's kind of really fucked up. I'm gonna die here. No, I don't think it was meant to be like, can we get Prim to watch this? I think it's just genuinely... No, it wasn't just porn. And it was high budget if it was just porn. Okay, we're gonna fight this head on. Keijo? I've only seen like half an episode of that in Japan. Ooh, this is not good. I'd have to break up my list of anime that I've watched to try and find it. But I guess like Interspecies is probably not on that list because I forgot to like mark it. Okay, now we really have to make it back. Those weren't even owl bears, those are just like regular bears. Ooh. Where am I? I'm so fucked. Can I make it back? Fuck. Probably not. Let's go a different way. Let's go up. Wait. No, I feel like I'm going the wrong way still. I just have to go down? I just have to go down. At least I kind of know where to go next. We can outrun him. We can outrun him. We just gotta go down. Just gotta go south. Just a cleric and an elf. Find a path. Surely. Where am I now? Okay, now we have to go west. West. It is kind of nice that, like, there's actually shade under that tree. There is respite from this eternal sun. Oh, I have to go this way. Well, we can beat a tiger. No, I can't. Ah! Fuck. We're gonna die. I haven't saved in a little bit, but that was on purpose because I didn't want to be trapped. Owlbear. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The tiger bear. I don't know if the wizards have gotten so far as to create one of those. I'm sorry. I am imagining a owl bear mascot, the mascot head. There was a third contender? Thank you, Avil Custom. What? 100? What the hell? Thank you. I did not, a new contender pops out of nowhere. Thank you for watching me get lost in this HS RPG. Am I in the right way? Yes, I'm going the right way. We can beat a tiger. We all have ambitions in life. Whoa! That's a lot. Oh no, they're just gonna fucking demolish her. Can we do this in one hit? Not going super well either. The action economy is in shambles. Oh no, her thing is gone. I'm restarting. We are restarting. We are loading the game. I'm not going through this without heal stick. Wait, where am I on the map? All the way up there. Frick, no wonder it's so far. Can I just, like, tell it to, like... Okay. Nope. Okay. Oh, thank you for the water and the stretch. I'm gonna pause so I don't get accidentally hit by more boars. Hundred level 1 wizards versus 1 tiger owlbear. You know, I'm happy with being wizard number like 89, thank you. I will not take anything. I will not be any higher number of wizard in that line. I think I might still actually be the tiger owlbear though. Like if I had to place bets, it would be on the tiger owlbear. Okay. Okay, map. They're level 1 wizards. What, they got sleep? Is this the sort of creature... How much hit points does it have? Grid-based movement? I don't know how to describe it. I guess, kind of technically, yes. In the way that all games are grid-based movement. Give me... What edition of D&D is it? The wizards, the level 1 wizards. What spells do they have prepared today? Specifically. What is their magic item list? Now I'm thinking like a wizard. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Is this 3.5? No. No. Welcome to the party. We have a class of dwarf. Oh, sorry. Right now we have cleric. Thief. Class is dwarf. Class is elf. That's not their race, that's their class. Just like how far along? Oh, we're actually quite far along. This shouldn't be a problem now. Oh, oops. I went sideways again when I shouldn't have. I'm so used to like the dungeoneering version where you have to use the up and down arrows to target in your list who you're healing. Versus here, where you have to like target via the arrows, but you're not looking at the list on the right. You're looking at the actual characters. Woo! We can still do it. We're so close to home. No, we can't. Hell yeah! You get him, Kulfi! $2,000 to level 5. Well, 3,000 really. Okay, we'll go around if we can. Let me have the stat block for this Tiger Owl Bear 2, please. Since this is like a third-party thing and not like, you know, playing a wizard, I can surely see the stat block, right? So there's even playing fields. Oops, I went too far. $2.85 wizards around. I mean, all I can think of for that is like, well, if you're like one hit killing a wizard with like hitting this is not how D&D works. I'm just thinking about like there was a surgery that had like a 300% fatality rate, right? Because not only did the patient die, but like someone else had a heart attack and someone else got like accidentally stabbed and infected and died after it, right? So it's kind of like that. And also I've heard of stories where like someone gets run over by a train or something like that and the body parts flying hits a bystander and kills them too. So it's just, you know, maybe the tiger owlbear can do more than that. Let's set up our inventory again. We'll also set up, save. Splash damage, yeah. I don't really think D&D has splash damage when it comes to physical attacks. But, you know, boss battle. One day I will play Dragon's Crown. Someday. 5 years from now. That's not a promise. It's not a threat either. Correcto, does it? Let's fight on the bridge, come on. Die. Oh, my elf has to relearn her stuff. Cause she, like, died. So she has to, we have to rest her. No. No. I don't ever use the spells. I shouldn't have bothered with the spellcasters. Don't forget, you have sleep. Sleep is a valid thing to bust out when you're outnumbered. We'll do this. This is a little painful. He needs it more. Oh shit, it's... Okay, we're reloading. Sweet and violent? Depicted! Depicted! I actually haven't depicted violent too many times. Like, look, okay. Okay. Looking at the pile of art. Depicted. So, some of it is like, well, I don't know how to summarize this gaze. Is this like... This is not a violent gaze, but it's threatening, right? Is it threatening? Actually, no. What does this count as? Is this sweet or is this violent? Sorry for calling it that. It's just, it's folders and home folders. Indifferent? It's just dinner, I guess. So is that violence? It doesn't, you know, have to be violent. The rest of those are sweet. I guess also like, oh, this one's violent, I think, but I also can't show it on Twitch. That one's violent, but I can show it on Twitch. This one's threatening, but I don't know if it's really that threatening. That one's not threatening either, and I can't show that one on Twitch. That one's not threatening. These ones are... These ones are not threatening. I don't have that much threatening art. You're interrupting dinner. I had to been evicted like 3 times dealing with dinners. Actually, shit, more now I think about it. Ugh. And, like, if I'm on the losing end of the violence, what does that stand for? Like, this one. Thank you, coffee. What does being on the losing ends of violence mean? No, don't threaten your artists. Did I start the violence? It's Kirby, so probably yes. Yeah. That one's... Okay, this one is like implied violence. How about ineffectual violence? What about that? This is ineffectual violence, right? Does that count as violence still? The cannon that I can't show. No, actually, I forgot about that one. I definitely cannot show that one. Yeah, that's violence. That is violence. It's a skill issue. Actually, we shouldn't go down this way. We should go this way. As long as no one dies, it's salvageable. I can just arrest. We know where we're going. I say as I check the map. Okay, now I kind of know where I'm going. Now I don't know where I'm going. Okay, to the right. Start a business. Sorry. I was more so thinking like, oh, orange business. Corpo? The orange corpo? I'm sorry. It's not. It's affectionate. You laugh at me too. I have a lot of affection. In the last, please understand. I essay. We're gonna go half to back. There's no way I could have prepared for that. She just like got 1-hit kills. We might be reloading this one. Because I don't know if I want to go back. The thief dies again. If I go down this way? I'm just relearning the fastest path. Or something. Okay, I'm not. Where am I? This too is part of the game. Learning the passable paths. Wasn't there? Oh, right. I'm so sorry for the VNU fans. I heard that there's some changes coming, and I don't fully understand it, but I'm so sorry. I saw one of the talents doing there's like a hobo simulator game, and she was doing it, and she was doing the like, I am being you, please, 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 please thing. I think that a lot of support for the group content is gone now. So the girls are kind of on their own. Please, please, please. It seemed like it was something that was affecting the girls and the choices that they would make in the future. The VNU made it, the VTuber group VNU put out a statement. Let me see what it was. VNU. VTubers. I understand why their Twitter handle is VNU official, but when I read it really quickly, I thought it was like an unofficial thing because I mixed up the U and the N. Yeah, they are restructuring. Company-led projects and productions, agency-wide collaborative events, and merchandise releases will be affected. And they are currently discussing with each of their talents regarding their activities going forward. Maintaining VNU as a business has proven to be an ongoing challenge. And the girls were disappointed, as could be expected. Sorry for laughing. Well, I mean, yes, probably layoffs, but maybe not of the talents themselves, so maybe more so of like management and stuff, like revocation of support, back-end support for things. Is what I would imagine. I should have saved. Whoa, 12! She's gonna die. Okay, there we go. Heal on her. At least take out the one. We can heal. Take out the smaller one. What do you mean you couldn't take her out? Okay, heal him up. 1 hit point. Come on, you can do it. You can do a 1 hit point. It broke. I don't think they're scaling. I think I just have really bad luck. Thank you for the water. Actually, something that I'm planning on making. Assuming everything is still edible. Drinkable? Edible. Have you guys ever made, like, sweetened iced tea at home, like with condensed milk? There's like sweet condensed milk? Like Thai iced tea, but not with Thai tea because I don't have Thai tea, but I'm looking at like, well, can I make like Thai iced tea but without Thai tea? Can I make it with regular tea? No? Assuming it's still good. I'll take the stretch. Milk France? No, no, I could not make milk France. I mean, I can make milk France. It's just more of a, ooh, that's really, Actually, wait. So, for those who don't know, milk France is basically a mixture of condensed sweetened milk with butter and like creaming it together and using that as a spread on some really good bread. Whatever really good bread you have. And yeah, that's just it's very tasty, but it's just straight up like really, really sweet butter. Oh, and I guess if there's extra sugar in it too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. More so, I have a can of condensed milk that expired. A number I'm not willing to divulge. And I figure I should use it. And I originally was gonna make, Thai ice pops with it or something like that. Like, but I realize now I don't think I actually have the ice pop trays for that. Makes your teeth itch. You don't put a huge amount of it on the bread. It's a sweet, sort of. Hot butter, peppermint oil, green food coloring, the pucker primrose. Oh, why? Salt ice cream. Is there a recipe? I'm sure there's recipes for it online. Is there like a Kingdom Hearts cookbook officially? And if there isn't an official one, is there an unofficial one? I'm gonna take a big stretch. Ugh. But yeah, just running out of, not running out of, but just more so, what do people use these ingredients for? What can I do with this? What can I do with this? Wait, where am I? Okay, excellent. Go get him! One hit kills, yeah! You know, after we actually hit. The entire stream was just me trying to reach that one hole. Nothing else. It's not even gonna be the right hole. I don't know what's in that hole. I have not looked at the book to find out. Vanilla salt? Wow. I believe I've had it, but it's been a very long time. It's been over 10 years. Japanese at that. Although I'm sure I could probably actually buy it at some places. You can probably buy it maybe at some local groceries, Asian grocery stores. Sea salt ice cream. Why is it green? Okay. Sorry, the first photo I see, it's green. I'm like, isn't it blue? What? No way, hold on. Can you just... Oh no, that's sea salt caramel. Like, you can just go to Target and buy it. Yeah, you can go to Target and buy Halo Top sea salt caramel. That's not the same as sea salt ice cream. Please, Google. Where do you buy it? Sea Monster ice cream. Ooh, this one looks interesting. But where do they sell it? Before I start doxing myself, I want to see where they sell this. Because... what the hell? Why do you use that word? Why do you use that word? For who stocks it? Why? This is concerning. This is concerning. Use the map. There is no map. Okay, so if Japan is too far away, go to Ireland and go look at Emerald Irish ice cream, and they have an Atlantic sea salt flavor. They're supposed to have a map of where it's available, but it's not showing. But I guess they might stock it in America, maybe? Question mark. But the map's not working for me. And you can get it from Instacart or something. Maybe. It's sold at a single gas station? What? Hold on. Where... I mean, there are definitely places where it's like, yeah, it's totally sold in the state. Motherfucker, that's not, that should not count. That little tiny bit, that one single, aha, it just took forever. Oh my god. You could buy this ice cream in a lot of places. What do you mean you can buy the, okay, wait, hold on. What do you mean you can buy this in Wyoming? Did they get the wrong Mountain View or something? It's ice cream, like 10 bucks. How much is an ice cream? Can I buy this? Can I buy this at my local store? A tub? Oh, no, it's a pint? It's a pint? Let me see what flavors they have. Whiskey? Yeah, they don't have the sea salt near me. It's $8 a pint for me. I'm sorry, it's $8 a pint. No, the Asian stores will not sell this. However, you know, it might be that... Actually, am I sure that it thinks I'm at the right store? Because sometimes it likes to put me in a place where I'm definitely not. What if I change it to a different one? No. What if I change it to another different one? Oh, that changed color, but that wasn't what I wanted. Yeah, if you just want sea salt ice cream, it's not Japanese. There's Irish sea salt ice cream. Available, potentially near you. At this website. They use the word stockist, so that immediately set up the flag of like, oh shit, these are definitely not Americans. Yeah, actually it's cheaper than a drink. In a lot of places. Who am I kicking? Who am I? You don't have to answer that. Violence. Oh. Thank you for the 95 stream streak, Jamesian. Ninja didn't use horses, they used camels. This is so they had access to camouflage. Har har. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for not making it a member of chat! Thank you for not making it a member of chat. Butter ice cream. Because of the butter or because of the cheese? Hopefully I'm not going the wrong way. Yeah, I found that myself too. And I still have that issue with YouTube occasionally completely disconnecting. One day I'll learn to appreciate rum raisin. We're on a new screen, we're gonna save. The music has changed. Actually. I was making sure that I had everyone's spells and stuff set up appropriately. That is a concern. Sometimes it's a bit fearful, like, what if I save here and then it turns out I'm not powerful enough to make it back? Is it worthwhile? Like half my hit points. Hold on. No! We lost it. Just follow the edge. I will save next time I get up in that general area. Oh, damn it. Okay, we're gonna go down here and save. Yeah, I can't either. Will they just continuously follow me now that they've spawned, or will they despawn after a while? We'll find out! We're here! We're wherever here is. Spooky. Where am I? Bits of cloth and meat hide a small bone pipe. Oh, there's actually like a thing. The ground slopes sharply to the west. So the exit is here. A lot of people have had that same comment. Okay. So, this is the Beastman Caves. Which is page 22. For more lore. Let's see. One of my greatest satisfactions in life occurs when I enable a client to unburden himself of a secret that has been tormenting him. Such was the case with the Beastman warrior a short time ago. I should be like paused here because they could actually like come up and attack you. They can. I found that they will move on their own time. Once he overcame his shyness, he became a great source of information. These caves in the northwestern corner of the valley are home to the main portion of the Beastman tribe. I suggest you investigate this area first, after you cross the bridge west of the castle. Expect to meet plenty of beastmen out here, of course. Eternally drifting sleep schedule. Yeah, it's just like, wow, I don't know if they lived through this. So this is their map. But I don't know. Even though I have a literal map here, it's kind of a, can I find this? You. I'm not here to judge on unusual sleeping schedules. Look at me. Like, I can't go in here. Ah! I'm fine. I don't know what I expected. I'm sorry. It's a Sega Genesis game. It's not even a horror game. I did an action and I don't. Like, what was I expecting? What could I have expected out of this? Hey, look, we're up here. Am I winning? Hi, Yori! I'm making chat's ears bleed a little bit. Not on purpose, it just happens. So, is that winning? Wait! Okay, there's no one else. We just have to test all the doors. All the sides. That was where we came out of. Whoa, okay. More beastmen. I just have to wait for them to come over here. So I stumbled into a tribal war party. What's my inventory look like? I picked up another axe or something. Someone picked up another axe. Okay, I guess it's just a regular axe. That kind of sucks. I already saved, so we're gonna do some stuff. And by stuff, I mean we're gonna back out. And we're gonna heal people. So this is supposed to be one of the better ways to level, not specifically this area, but just in general, going through dungeons like this. There's more. And no one's lost any health yet in my party. Amazing. Cannoli picked up the darkness. Thank you, Cannoli. That was very nice. Now please give it to the elf. Ooh, but I should save first. Since I think this is a dead end, I'm going to check the map to see about, like, where we are. Okay. Before I do anything else, I'm gonna save. And I'm going to... Oh, Cannoli is the one! Okay. Time to look at the regular, like, book, because I'm sure it has something about how you do stuff. Like, learn... Teach elf scroll. Because all elves surely know how to use magic, right? At first, Hiyori, I thought this was gonna be easier than the previous ones I played. And it turns out it's actually kind of harder. Because there's no permadeath, but there's only, like, one real place to heal. Healing feels a lot harder here. Okay. Character record, general hints. Okay, that's not what I need. What I need is... Yeah, and also, who lands the hit is who gets the kill. It was very traditional, except for the fact that I was using my cleric as a healer. So she was, like, way behind everyone else. But it seems like they're kind of evening out now a bit. What kind of spells do I cast? Charm. That's it. Yeah, right? And the thief will be better later, surely. She cannot be dead weight for too much longer. Okay, how... Magical spell casting. Spellbook, blah, blah, why spellcaster, scribe, okay. Okay. I have saved. I'm going to save again just in case. Oats? What oats? There are no oats to spread, if that's what you're talking about. We can... How? Unless it's like a different option. Maybe it's part of rest party? Yeah, it is part of resting. Yeah, Cannoli is gonna be able to change it. Oh, she's got light too now. Honestly, I think sleep is probably still better. Can she use second level spells? Let's see. At what level can an elf use second level spells? shouldn't have bothered to leave that page. I can just look this up in the physical book. It's probably a little quicker to flip through. Let's see. Women, cleric, dwarf, thief, elf. So she does have second level spells, but I guess because I don't actually have any. I can't, like, do it. I can't upcast. Prestidigitation? No. It's all by hands. It's all by hands. Parlor tricks, essentially. Prestidigitation. But not like the cleric-y ones, right? The cleric-y ones are a little different. Like, you want to make it seem like you're so cool and powerful and your god's behind you. There's another cleric spell that's like prestidigitation. But it's different. Like, because it makes... The cleric version makes your, like, voice booming or, you know, fiery eyes and stuff like that, I think, more so. You know, like you have the power of your god behind you. But I don't remember... No, is it thaumaturgy? I don't remember. It's been a while. Okay. It smells like having OCD. Ooh, she's gonna die! Nope. I'm so grateful that they're color-coded. That was a lot of hit points. You don't have to die. You don't have to die! Hell yeah! And we'll rest. Yes. No, cannoli doesn't need to change. Neither does Kulfi. Thank you for the 55 stream streak, SW. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. Now we're gonna save again. Don't shame them. They got what they got. Really? By shaming them, you shame me because I could have kept rolling until I got 18s across the board. Smoke from a fire clouds your vision. You can barely see a woman warrior through the haze. A bronze-skinned woman snarls and attacks. Which way is she going? We got a spear? Cannoli picked it up. It's just a regular ass spear! I don't even have, like, identify. I feel like I shouldn't have killed. We got money. I feel like I wasn't supposed to kill her, but it's too late now. Let me check to see something. Nah, it's fine, probably. Well, it's cool. So you're just saying that they're unlucky? Dr. Dreads. Welcome, welcome. Woo! Okay. That's my fault. We got a regular dagger? Not even like a cool dagger? Yeah, what was I thinking walking in here? I think I've checked it out. I don't think there's anything I haven't hit. I should rest. I should save and rest. What I've done is done. Does this feel like old-fashioned D&D yet? Resting after basically every little encounter? Yes. I mean, part of that is because I'm too chicken. The gawk and everything. Are they gonna come over here? I'm not coming over there, come on. Surely you can see me over here. Okay, fine. Okay, a little bit more. Mash, mash, mash! A +1 Warhammer? Who got it? Yeah. Everyone's got a magic weapon nearly now. Okay, I think this is the way I came. Sorry, sometimes it does get a bit, like, disorienting. I'm not using a map. Whoa. That's a lot of misses. I could back out. I could back out. Or we could push it a little farther. Or I can... Can I just rest, actually? Can I just... Ugh, there are too many monsters nearby. Okay, fine. Can I go back to the entrance area and rest? No! There's still too many monsters nearby? What do you mean? If I leave now, it's gonna respawn the monsters. Whoa! A large beastman rushes from the shadows and shouts, Okalangor, kill! Whoa! Okay, hold on. We got a +1 spear? Oh my god, that's so much stuff. That's so much stuff. Inventory? Hold on, we're gonna transfer some items around. There's so many magic items! Oh, she has so much stuff. We'll move the second spear to him. We're gonna back out. Actually, can we just rest here? Can we inventory? I kind of fucked in my inventory again. I want to give her a spear too. Can we rest now, actually? Nope. We're heading back to the entrance. I know I'm gonna have to redo it. However, we got so much loot. We got so much loot. We gotta deal with it first. I only have one person who can learn from the scrolls. I don't have a mage and an elf. Blech. Rest. Entangle. Yes. Yes. This is probably pretty good. It was worth going in here. I have no idea how it furthers the plot, if at all, but man, we're getting stuff. Yes. What's our inventory like now? Oh, she still has a scroll. Oh, he can't wield this? Oh, wow, okay. So I guess we're going to do another transfer. Wait, that was for the wrong party member. I like that it doesn't have to be a one-to-one trade. Unless these are all like plot. It might actually be that like all these are plot so they don't respawn. Because I'm pretty certain I'm at the point where I should have hit enemies. The Northern Passage, Marmillion can help us. I don't remember which one Marmillion is. I'm gonna check the book. Let's see. Marmillion is... Isn't he the King's Aide, actually? The Chief Counselor to Duke Barrack. I have to go back to him now, actually. I guess. To learn how to deal with all this stuff. But first, we're gonna explore what we can. Now that I've killed a bunch of people. I've maybe jumped a little bit ahead. Oh, is it a circle? I promise I'm not like a total wackadoodle here. I'm checking the walls. You just can't see it. I think I was going in circles. I think I'm still going in circles. Nope. One more cave. Whoa! I was gonna save first. Am I poisoned? No, I'm not sure. What are my stats like? Am I accidentally poisoned? No. Thank you for the water orange. Hello, Tower Shield. We are smoldering herbs. A grunt-like chant echoes from the northern passage. A giant rat! We can totally take care of a bunch of giant rats. The walls of this room are covered with strange runes drawn with coal. I'm gonna fuck up so much shit here by not doing plot and just going in and killing everything like a good hobo party is. Did I say good? You know what I mean. A traditional party. Yes. No. No. Yes. Oh, I went back out where I came from. That was not my intention. Whoa! Oh! I've been killing named enemies, and it's kind of worrisome. Like, what am I doing here? Oh, it's just a scroll. Pick protection from evil. Sweet. Is it maybe I'm just over leveled for this area and that's why it seems easy? Maybe it's partly that. I did kind of mess up a little bit in that regard. Mess up is not the right word, but the difficulty level is kind of wonky. Okay, we're gonna do some inventory management again. I love inventory management. We're trading stuff around. This is way easier to inventory manage than Pool of Radiance, though. We're going to rest the party. So many scrolls. Yes. No. No. Named enemies weaker than well, the owl bears also came in a pair. I am a prolific button masher and keyboard smasher. This is true. You've all heard it. Oh, that's right. I could probably look up their hit points in the book if they have like separate things. One of them was named like started with a K. Oh. Well, okay. I'm gonna drop to page 87 in the manual to show you guys the entry. Like, oh, this explains a lot. Oh, well, at least they're together again. At least they're together again. So, we killed, Kakantizu, the Askan? Yeah, the Askan. This female Askan warrior resides in the Beastman Caves in the northwestern corner of the valley. She is said to be the maid of Uklingor, the Beastman leader. They're together now. And now we have the name of the other guy, Uklingor. There's a vampire somewhere here. The Chieftain of the Valley's Beastman. Yeah. 6 to 36. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not, and Tuatara, I think we also ran into, maybe? And let's go see an owl bear. Okay. I don't know. The owl bear is still more threatening. Yeah, it's a Tuatara, yeah. So, we took care of an area, and I'm gonna go back and, like, look at the plot for it. Oh, sorry, I forgot to take down the game. The manual. It's not the manual, a hint book. But yeah, the content sometimes is a little whack. Look at all these magic items we have now, though. Glorious. Wonderful. All that grinding was sure worth it. Where am I? Okay, I need to go west. Follow the coastline. Yay! We're in the lands where the music is a little less threatening. It's fine. Can't you guys tell by the sheer amount of magical items I have on me that it's not a good fight for you? Even Profiterole can get a hit. I'm gonna find out at the end of this that I'm mispronouncing Profiterole. In fact, hold on. I'm gonna find out right now. Am I mispronouncing Profiterole? How to pronounce... Thank you for the water. I'm not listening because... Profiterole? I don't have my audio plugged in. But I'll swap real quick. Also, thank you, Chief, for the stream streak as well. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. Now is it connected? Profiterole? Profiterole. Profiterole. Wait. There's a UK and a US pronunciation. Profiteroles? Profiterole. I'm not gonna remember that one. Come in seemingly out of order. I'm responding out of order, or they're showing up on Twitch out of order? Cheap. No, I just looked at the side. I only found out because I looked at the side. Because, so I have a listing of stuff, but I don't catch everything that happens because I'm not very good at multitasking. So I missed it, and then I saw it later in my activity feed when I look over to the right. So I saw like, oh snap, I missed a thing. And also I don't have any alerts, like audio alerts for it. So no, that was just me noticing really late. I'm sorry. User error, please understand. Like, hi Bucky, thank you. for the throwing something. And sometimes, like, especially for the YouTube side, like, I do see the YouTube messages, but I have to look in that direction. I'm not seeing them mixed in with Twitch chat. So sometimes they'll be like, oh, it's been 15 minutes. I'll look over and someone said something an hour ago on YouTube. Oh, no. Is it too late to say anything about it, or do I just pretend it didn't happen? I don't know what the best answer is. If YouTube is better. YouTube has its charm points. Actually sounds like a good time to take a break. I might take a break right about once we heal. Not that I really had to do this, but we'll go see Maximilian. I'm going to drop myself right in front of him so I don't forget that this is the point. We're back in town, not to heal, but to, like, speak to people and advance plot. And we'll come back in about, like, 5 minutes. Sound good? Yeah, it's been like 2 hours. Walk! Don't let your legs get pins and needles. Be good to yourself. Get some water. Or tea. I'll see you guys in, like, 5 minutes or so. Thank you for waiting. Oh-ho. What is this about? An indie VTuber playing Maid Sim? Is that the one that you guys were talking about? The demo game? Or rather, the demo? Let's see, Steam made game. I have to be more specific because it's coming up with other stuff. It's like, I don't... Maid Cafe Sim. Okay, literally called Maid Cafe Sim. Right? Right? Let me take a look at this. Where is this tiger girl? Holy shit, is that a goat? Like an evil goat girl? I'm a little sad that the tiger girl isn't like... She doesn't seem like the super cool kind. I don't know what the super cool looking... The older woman looking... Wait. The one with the bushy tail. Is she a wolf girl? Dark Slayer. She doesn't have Dark Slayer as far as I can see. She just has like a broken horn. Let me double check. Yeah, no, she just has red eyes, and red and black horns, and red and black hair. Maid Cafe Simulator. This one. It's just a demo. They are aiming for the Michelin 3-star. Yankee and athletic. Is she on Twitter? Or, sorry, is she on Twitch? Oh, okay. You don't have to... Please don't feel like you have to hide saying this necessarily. Project Melody is streaming it. How to put it? Maid Cafe Simulator is on the radar. Because, you know... This. All of this. It does seem like your kind of game. Huh? Really? I'm so glad to see you all again. I'm so glad to see you all again. People here are becoming edgy. It seems that all they do is bicker and snap. Even our well-mannered Duke seems a bit paranoid. The artifacts from the Beastmen are patterns from the items made by an ancient race known as the Azkins. It's amazing that art lost for centuries has remained unchanged in the Beastmen culture. The creatures you describe are long extinct outside this valley. I feel like we're in a giant museum. I have an item that may help you pass the tangled vines we found in the Beastman caves. It is a withered vine that repels normal vines. I have only one, so guard it well. Please hurry, I fear we haven't much time. We got a physical item! Bonk. Perhaps it is this infernal sun, or the feeling of imprisonment in this strange valley. I do hope you will find some allies soon. It may be just what the people need to lift their spirits. Okay. Okay, I missed it. Holy shit, what did he say? I'm afraid the people plan to revolt. Beware of that scheming Max Marmillion. I do not trust anyone anymore. Okay. A commanding vine. No, but it's surely got a lot of cute animal maid girls, right? And isn't... isn't that really what the people want? Wait, did he say, have you seen my gate? Vizier. The scheming eunuchs. Okay, let me put this away. Don't you love going back and forth and back and forth? Forward and back. And then forward and back again. Ryan's saying I need to set aside some time to watch the Milgram AMVs in order. I say AMVs, the Milgram videos. Music, the music videos. I ended up seeing a couple of them out of order, and it's kind of a, huh! I probably should watch these in order to understand what the hell is happening here. Wait, go left. Sometimes you just have to beat Homer up. Is this okay? Must be. I don't have that kind of strength in me. Aside from, I guess, maybe legs. But cycling is kind of cheating because you can just coast whenever you're not feeling up for it. Generally. Too tight, just coast. Coast as long as you can. Oh, they both have pretty low hit points. No wonder the dwarf keeps eating experience. As a former runner. Yeah, but also you just get to go places. Maybe it's not the journey. Maybe it is actually the destination. Interesting. I can't get closer. Unless I do this. Get gored. I'm really glad that there's no such thing as like getting jumped in the middle of the night. You don't get interrupted while you're resting. We're there. We got more useless equipment. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna give the stick to the thief. Sorry, the vine, my bad. I should have did more inventory management to get rid of things that they don't use. Because I'm looking at this now thinking like, ooh, we don't really have a whole lot of inventory space. Can she not use the withered vine? Does it have to go on like a caster or an elf? Okay. I'll transfer it back to our man and see what happens, because he doesn't have the space for it right now. We'll try Kulfi, but I don't think she can do it either. Nope. And she can't just, like, use it? Nope. Unless there's only certain vines that it works on? No. So I guess it's just, like, it only works on some vines and not all the vines. Okay. We're gonna leave the inventory as is. A shield? Is shield the spell? Yes, in fact, shield the spell. So I guess it's different every time? Slopes to the west, but like... Ah! I fell for it again, oh my god. She fell for it again. Okay, I can only got that. No. What level are they all now anyway, by the way? Have they leveled up? Let me check my Excel spreadsheet to see. Armor's at 38. Kulfi is at... Or, sorry, 33. Kulfi is at 13. Profit Roll's at 12. Cannoli is at... 21. I didn't make these bold. I'm gonna make them bold. Actually, was this the only thing on this level, or is there another? There's another. I totally missed that I didn't have to go through that tunnel again. We can still do it. I just have to... Another +1 axe. We're just me throwing these in like a ditch somewhere by the end of this. Go through the vines! How? How? I have 2 empty slots. I don't think it's in the book. I'm actually not using the hint book all that much during this section because it's kind of a, oh, well, we can just like move around. It's fine. It's cool. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna start you guys off on page 22 of this because maybe it really is just that the sections that I'm in are not where you're expected to do this. So page, I'm gonna like zoom out a bit more. Page 22. We did that. We did this. No, it's just more so like, la la, we've been here, we've done that. I didn't need spoilers for this, I did all this stuff. So like we did the Warrior Cavern, I believe. We did, Kakantizu's Abode. Because that's about the Aztec woman that I killed. So I believe we got the equipment there. And E is for entrance or exit or whatever. T is for treasure, trap. Shaman's Lair. I may or may not have done this, but I feel like I probably have. Because I remember, like, runes that adorn the cave wall. Okay. This was the thing that was just like, ah! I have not hit this yet. Yeah, so we got that to look forward to. We got this to look forward to. And then that's it. Yeah, so this is the next area, I guess, ish, if we have not already covered that, the Shaman's Lair. But I don't have an idea of like where these are necessarily. We made it through the area we were supposed to make it through. Carrion crawler. Okay, we could deal with this. Okay, he's stuck. We just need to rest, maybe. We're not changing any spell lists. I think this is the gateway passage. I think this is the big one because looking at the map, and the reason why I was like looking around was because, like, oh, the other maps, like this map, the entrance has an opening to like the side. The entrance we came out was closer to this. But we have the secret passage. So I think it's this one. And we just came out of like, we're in this, the southern E area. And we were, and now we're in the S area. Because I remember we've gone through that like one loop a bunch of times. Where there's a bit of treasure in the corner. So I think now we're in here. No. Probably not. YOLO. Not unless I get really lost, then I'll ask for directions. Okay? It's the spirit of exploration! Without being fettered. Look, we're not lost. Yet. Oh, it's a giant spider! Okay, I should have expected it. Since there's the giant web. Har har. That's on me. Potion of your cure poison? I'm not liking that. I'm not digging that so much. Is this really a dead ends? Do I have any space in my inventory? No. I have no space in my inventory. We have not run into Lilith yet. Okay, so that particular area... actually, it seems like all of those were dead ends. Have a good night, Bucky. Thank you for stopping by. Does it count it as a different map or not, I guess? This might be the exit. Yeah, it is. Yeah, nothing worth screaming about. We just have to kill it. very quickly before anyone gets stuck. We're resting again. No, we're not changing any spell lists. Yes. There's like a single point here where you can... Whoa, okay. A Tuatara! That was the thing that someone was like, whoa, they have Tuataras in here? I didn't know what a Tuatara was. I thought it was the name of a specific character. I didn't realize it's basically a giant lizard. What are these? Come closer. Giant racers. That's a snake? Can we, like, just go back a bit and, can we rest? Okay, fine, we can't rest here. I see. We're gonna do the risky thing. One more risky thing. One more risky thing. There's so many young... Oh, we're just killing a bunch of snakes. Just killing a bunch of snakes. Just went into the snake's nest. They were just chilling. Frog? Frogs. Toads, my bad. Giant toads. I am a little bit overprepared, I suppose, for this. Rats? Giant rats. This is definitely beginner speed. But getting here was not beginner speed. Tuatara again. Which means I did not get to explore this. Every edge. There's something behind him too. Oh, trogdolites! Interesting. I'm gonna regret this. I haven't taken like a single hit. Feels a little weird. Come closer. Surely I won't regret this. Oh, fuck! I regret this, I regret this, I regret this immensely! Okay, maybe not as much as I thought. Can I rest now? No. Yeah. We can do it, we can do it. Did I mispronounce her name? I'm sorry. It can be hard in the heat of the action, you know? Did I mispronounce them? T. Troglodyte. Troglodyte. Okay, troglodyte. I know it's an insult, but, you know... I wanted to make sure maybe I was actually mispronouncing, because I do mispronounce a lot of things. Maniacal. So... Can I rest now? Shit. I can't because the thing about poison is it's bad. Poison. Oh no, he's still taking damage, that's right. Oh shit. I'm looking in the book. I want to look at the, like, effects thing. Can I control F for poison? There's... Yes. More about poison, please? Cure... A cure poison or a cure-all spell? I don't think I have any of those prepared. Let's take a look real quick. I don't think I have it prepared, but it's more like, I don't even know if that was an option. I can just, like, cure... I can... Hold on. Can I just do this? Okay. We are going to run back. If I can find my way out. I know I have some potions lying around, but... I don't know if I want to use the potion on him. Fuck. Maybe I do. I just have to actually trade it over to him, and that's gonna be a problem because everyone's inventories are full! We have to do some bad stuff. Or I can use this opportunity to go back. All the way back. Or I could just, like, drop items. Like, a staff is not that valuable. A regular spear is not that valuable. A dagger is not that valuable. Transfer items. He's gonna get the potion. He is going to use the potion. Once I remember how to, we'll just put it in the second slot. Okay. And we put a... Oh, wrong thing. I think I lost my way. Too many items. It's a real problem. You can't attune to all of them, right? Are there more? There are. Are they gonna come for me? Yes, they are. It's so much better when they come to me. Which way did I go? Which way did I come from? I guess the safest thing to really do... I don't think I've been in this room. It looks huge. Okay, I definitely haven't been this way before. Some chiefs! I'm also still doing this all in one run. If that stick breaks, we are reloading. If that healing stick breaks, we are reloading. I'm not going through this game without that healing stick. Without the last minute save stick. I know that every time I use it, there's a chance. So I'm trying not to. Okay. Come on up. The chief! Oh. Was that really it? Was that really seriously it? No, I haven't wiped them all out. I just wiped out the chief. Okay, there's a lot of them actually coming out here. I'm trying to get them in a choke point. Because before they could attack my side. That's why I strategically retreated. Okay, there's more coming. Come this way. Come on, come on, come on. Did someone just level up or something? What was that noise? No? Unless that's the noise of, hey, you killed, like, everything. Congrats. Get the fuck out. That may have been the noise of congrats. Wait, no! Oh my god, it's a Tuatara again. Now can I rest? No. Ooh. Yeah, I can't rest, but maybe I can, like... I don't want to have to use this healing thing just in case the stick breaks. But it's so dicey, and I've gone so far! Maybe we can kill it before it does any damage? We did. Hug the walls. A scroll? Haste! We got haste! Cannoli taking it, yeah? God, it would suck to have to restart after all this. No? It's just a huge fuck-off dungeon. Wait, how am I winning? Yes, but dangerously so. I thought there was something behind me. I'm not using a map. There is a map. I could use it, but But I'm not. I'm just wandering the dungeon. Wandering the dungeon without a vending machine. I feel like I'm going in circles. I'll check the map in a bit. That's a lot of equipment. That's a lot. That's all the equipment I dropped. What the hell? Isn't it? I think that's all the equipment I dropped. Okay, can we rest here? I don't think we can. Holy shit! I think we cleared it out! We cleared out the dungeon! Yeah. Yes. In fact, actually, no. Yes. Please? Where is... She doesn't have it. Kulfi doesn't have that spell. Okay, now that comes to the point of like, yo, we're trying to get out because we killed everything in this dungeon. I think... No, we have... Maybe it's not that? There is another exit that we haven't been to. I just don't know where it is. Because I've been wandering the dungeon. Hopelessly, I wander the dungeon. Iron rations? No. It's probably not a problem for the party. I have a really bad sense of direction. What I really need to do is actually like draw out the map of where I am. In fact, I think I'm actually gonna do that. Give me a second. Because I can't look at this and then look at the map and figure out where I am. I think I actually have to draw it out. Where did I put it? Is it down here? Is it down here? No. Is it in here? Yes. Trusty graph paper. Drawing with print. You got that once upon a time. We drew flowers and fruit. The nice ass bouquet. Let's see. You know what? My maps are a little broken. Okay, controller. Okay, east. That's west. Mentally, it's like, wait, east is a wall? South is a wall. West is open, north is a wall. Okay. West is open. West is a wall. South is a wall. East is open. North is open. So we go north. West and east are walls. East is a wall. North is a wall. And west is open, so we go west. South is a wall. West is open. North is open. We go west. I should probably actually, you know what? I'm gonna also do a color here as a mental model, because now we're getting into spaces where it's more open, and that's gonna mess me up. So I'm gonna use yellow for that. Echolocations with Elf. Yeah, it's kind of like that, honestly. Okay. Went west. You know, I should probably go north, actually. No, shit. Back into the hiding hole. Oh, shit. Fuck! Whatever. I thought that was the path I came from, but it's not. This was the path I came from. North. East has a wall. That's open. North. That has a wall. This has a wall. East is open. East has a... or south has a wall. North has a wall. I don't have to finish all of this. I just have to get enough to get an idea of where I am on the actual proper map. So once I see this, once I see enough, I found out where I am. We got it. I'm on the bottom, middle bottom. Probably. I don't think there's anything else that looks quite like it. Like the very bottom-most area, there's an L-shaped set. I'm there. Or what? That's where I started. So now I'm going to follow the map. Because otherwise I'm wandering in a circle. What's that other thing say, actually? So we got the cures. Oh, it's what the treasure is. It's what the treasure is. Oh my god, the Azcan Cavern, too. Someone else, the professional made the map. Okay. We can go either way here. It's also entirely possible I've been through here. I'm not strictly speaking following the map anymore, if that was not obvious. She's like, yeah, I just need to generally go this direction. Oh. I think I fucked up. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. How many spaces can I go east 7 times and not hit anything? The wizard? The what? He's a dwarf. I don't have a wizard. I have a dwarf. I've got a dwarf, a elf, a cleric, and a thief. I can't quite tell. Okay, is this as far east as I can go? I go up one. Oh god, I'm back in the same area. I'm back at my L shape. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hug the wall. That never goes poorly, right? Just hug the wall. A Phobosuchus? Whoa! Whoa, spicy! Okay, okay, spicy! No, no, no! Don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him! We can rest! Yes. No. No. Rest. Rest until the dwarf is healed. And the game is not actually... It is not the easiest TNZ game, but it's also not the hardest. Yes. Oh no, there's still a big chunk I haven't done yet. Yeah, they get scared after a certain point. The biggest problem here is that I have a breakable magic item. And you can't save in a dungeon. And this is a big dungeon. To give you an idea, I do have a map because I have the official hint book in physical form. I also have a digital copy for you guys to watch too. And we're in this dungeon. I am over leveled for this dungeon, but I'm still suffering a little bit. Yeah. The GM just slid all his notes, like, I didn't want you to go through all this game without knowing the plot. Like the information from Slyke. Our good Duke's official torturer. This is said to be the abode of the Beastman Chief and his most capable warriors. Many magical treasures are rumored to be stored here. A client was persuaded to reveal that there is a hidden passageway that leads to a swamp beyond our valley. He indicated that a magical device is needed to open the passageway. If you reach the swamp, return to the Duke to report on all that you find there. You'll be most eager for your news. Also, I forgot to put on the real hardware tag. Oops. Real hardware. Real hardware, real paper guide. You know, just wandering did me a lot. I'm still just going, like, hugging the wall. Feels like I'm doing the same thing a lot. Like, surely I'm not caught in a loop again. I cannot be caught in another loop. Whoa, okay, we're not. Is that an owlbear? Oh my god, I think it is. Hold me, I'm scared! It's an owlbear! Is not gonna attack me? Well, we dealt with that. Oh! Another secret? Exit? But, I didn't think there was supposed to be one here. According to the map. Oh, yeah, it is an owlbear. Okay. Maybe we can kill it. It's just a single owlbear. How? We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Holy shit. We did it. Okay, time to, like, retreat. Can we rest here? We can. Yes. No. No. Just retreat a little bit. Yes. Please. I think Kofi leveled up again. You saw that, right? Whoo! We're gonna drop an item or two from here. Burnham screams. Look! Not prepared for owlbear. It's a great shocker. I'm gonna redraw because I'm not certain where I am, and it's kind of important to know at this stage. Okay, north and east are blocked. We'll go west. North is blocked. Everything else is open. We're going to continue to go to west. West is blocked. That's open. That's open. We'll go north. This and this is blocked. Go west. South is blocked. North is blocked, but it's like a dot, dot, dot. Go west. It's really open. Okay. So if we go north, west is blocked. And east is dot, dot, dot. If we go north from here, this is blocked. And this is blocked. And we can go west. If we go west, south is blocked. North is not blocked, but north is like a tunnel that we can't really get into, so we just have to keep going west. North is blocked. South is not. If we keep going west, north is blocked. West is blocked. If we go south, west and south are blocked. Okay. Have a good night, Zegan. Thank you for sticking around. Okay. Now, looking at the map and comparing it against what we have to figure out where we are. I just realized I've been looking at the top chat and not all chat for Twitch. Not Twitch, YouTube. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Okay. With the gauntlets, you tip a large rock and squeeze by. Oh, because I have the gauntlets of ogre power. And then strength. 18 strength! Hopefully you didn't have a party of all mages. Actually, I can still do it. I guess with the gauntlets of... Yeah, I have YouTube chatters. Yeah! Like SW. SW is on both of them. Hickory's on both. There are some people who just stop by from YouTube. Okay. Where is this? I don't understand this map. What did I do? What did I do? Where am I? I'm gonna go back to the web so I can get a better idea of what's going on here. Is it just like a straight up... It looks like beyond it. Okay, I'm kitty corner to the web. Looking west, and I see... Okay. I move one more over. So to the north is blocked. And to the west is blocked. I'm gonna shade it in so I know that it's not usable. South is open, east is open. I go south one. Everything is open. We go south again. East is blocked. But I could go west. I could go west from here. That's blocked, and south is blocked. But east is open. North is open. I go north. North is blocked. West is open. I go west. North and south are blocked. Okay. I'm sorry. I forgot that the map is still open. I am really YouTube only chatters. I don't know. That's not cool. Naming YouTube only chatters. I don't like to call out people. I mean, I will in response to them, but I forgot where I am. Okay. So I was in a place where north and south were closed. If I move on forward, it's open on all sides. Okay, if we go west again, it is open on all sides again. If I go west again, it's closed to the south and the west. If I go north, it's open on all sides. If I go west, it looks like it's a nook. If I go north, it's closed to the west and the north. Here, close to the north and the east. Go south. It's open. If I go to the east, it's closed to the north. Okay. You know, that would have been smart to have an actual game piece, but I don't have anything that small because they are... The paper I'm using is... There's actually a piece of tape on it, so I can't read it. 4 squares an inch. So I need a 1/4 of an inch game piece. A single sprinkle? No. I could probably use like a grain of rice, I guess. But I don't have one easily available. My pen cap is huge. My pen also doesn't have a cap like that. The cap doesn't come off. It's a cute one that chat got me that's got a cattail on it. The cap doesn't come off. I don't think it comes off. It's too big. Dice are too big for it. I don't know if I have anything small enough. No, there are 4 squares in an inch. So everything is like very small. Let me see. Maybe, hold on. I might have something. Oh wait, no. Big. Yeah, they're kind of... Yeah, they're too big. They're like... Oh my god, it's like the entire 4 square. Sorry, I was grabbing the end caps for a pin. I have a lanyard that's from a convention, and I got a Akiko pin, actually, from the Japanime booth. it's too big. Maybe there's something that you learn in case I use. Okay, yeah, I can probably use this. I found something. I found a pearl asterisk earring. It's a stud kind of earring. It's probably a fake pearl, whatever. So I'll use one of those. It's not the best because it is bigger still than the piece, but the ball itself fits. Although the problem is it rolls. Shit, it rolls. I did not think that through. It's rounds. It's still gotta... I don't know if I have anything else that really, like, works. I don't have one of those, actually. The amount of times I've used a physical pencil in the past decade plus is really pretty small. I've worn these earrings more recently than that. Let's see, what else do I have? I haven't played physical D&D in, like... I haven't played a physical sit-down game in, like, 6 years. And... I did use a pencil back then, but not a mechanical pencil. I don't think. Aha, I found something. What is it? I found a little rubbery thing. A teeny tiny rubbery broken thing in my drawer. I will use this as my marker. Surely I will not misplace the pearl earring later. Okay. I was actually looking to see if I could find a specific piece from something that I mean to glue together, but I can't find it. Rather... I forgot the point of this. The point of this was to finish mapping. Okay, I have the map on the side. I figured out where I am. I'm a little bit confused as to how I ended up here. Because this is supposed to be, I think, where, actually. Yeah. If this is where I think it is. No, it's not. Can I just continue going south? Yes. We're gonna do something maybe a little dumb. No, I'm the dumb one. Ha! Surely I know where I'm coming from. No. going south. This is not high panic, this is just regular panic. We're at the exit. We're there. Next time I enter this place, we are actually going to use the map. Can I just... Can we rest? Yes. No. No. We're going to sell a bunch of stuff. We didn't even finish this dungeon. But we have like, we have so much crap. Can she not learn haste? Can the elf not learn haste? Real quick, back to deal with our magic stuff. One hit kill. It's not my fault. I saved, didn't I? Someone has to hit. Someone that's not the enemy, please hit. Let's get this action economy back in our order. Okay, it's not so dire that we have to heal him in battle, I think. Good, we don't have to heal him in battle. We can rest. Yeah, I guess the elf can't learn haste. I wonder if that's yes. Oh, frick, I didn't actually set that up to happen. Yeah. Yes. No. No. Yes. Okay. There's gotta be a list of like, hey, this is what these people can learn. Where is haste? Oh, it's because haste is a 3rd level magic spell. That's why she can't learn it right now. When can she learn it? When can she learn haste? Clerical spells, armor shop, elf. Level 5. When does the elf hit level 5? 8,000 hit point or 8,000 experience from here. Okay. Nearly 9,000. Quite a long ways to go. I have to remember where I am. Wee bit. It's the dwarf stealing all the experience. This is the correct direction. I'm pretty certain we just have to go west. Along the coastline. This feels like my own boss music now. Surely no one will defy me. Okay, where are we now on the map? Okay, so kinda this direction will work. Unless... Am I going too far one way? Did I go too far south? No, I didn't. Not yet. Wow, that's a lot of beastmen. Once I get back to the dungeon, long walking back to the beginning of that dungeon. How impatient are you? I can be patient. I don't have any real use for gold, but maybe I should go shopping actually too. Now that I think about it, like where do I sell things? Oh wow! He has more stuff now. A +1 mace. But I already have a +1 warhammer. A +2 spear though. I could get better. Oh my god, I could get better armor. I should do that. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna save real quick. And then we're gonna plot. We're leaving this, you know, well actually we're gonna sell a few things first because there's a bunch of regular weapons we don't need to have. We're gonna sell. Don't need a regular sword. We don't need a regular axe. We don't need regular axe number whatever. We don't need regular mace. We don't need regular axe. We don't need regular axe. We don't need Colfie's regular spear. We don't need a dagger. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna like replace this with another weapon, but I have to figure out what a good thing for the thief would be. What is the most bang for our buck on a thief? Okay, page 61. Page 61. No, it's just weaponry. No, this is just pure, like, what is our best weapon for the thief? The thief can equip anything. Now, for a frontliner, is it better for her to have a +2 spear? Honestly, yeah, actually, a +2 spear. +2 spear is the best thing possible here. Just looking at the weapon shop items. Ah, okay. I don't know. It doesn't say anything about it. Like, why would you go with the dagger if you could just go with this anything else? The sling even. I will hold off. Very briefly. So we can go to the armor shop. +1 chain. Okay, I'm gonna look at the armor section to see if there's anything about that. The armor class page. Okay. Time to look at math, I guess, again. So, looking at this. They did not specify which one is heavy armor. Do not specify if leather, chainmail, plate mail. Which one is heavy armor? They just think that you know. I'm going to guess plate mail is heavy armor. However, why not? Okay, the thief can only equip leather. +1 chainmail. The other option is +1 leather armor. Okay, we're definitely getting a +1 leather armor and a +1 shield. I'm looking in the backgrounds at the options. And then +1 chainmail. It kind of sucks that they're not really showing... Okay, actually, how much can I afford? Oh, they do tell you. Okay, what the options are. I'm gonna check the page before this. Equipment, okay. We don't have options for some of these things. That's okay. Well, we can buy some equipment. Oh shit. Is the party... Oh, the party goal is actually that small. Okay, haha. His AC is 1. Okay, we're gonna transfer some item, or an item over. He has an AC of 1. If I sell his regular sword, or regular stuff... His AC is still going to be 1? Okay, excellent. So... Same with this, like leather armor versus this. She's wearing that, she's carrying that. We're at least gonna save. There's so few, so yes. We already have a +1 chainmail for him, so all I have to do is buy like 3 more, theoretically. But I have so few. I have so few. And a bunch of this stuff is worthless to him, I guess. Okay. Okay. You have to sell it to the appropriate person, otherwise items are useless to them. I feel like I might as well just sell the sling. I've got so many other things. Not that he really needs it, but I can get the +2 spear. Thank you, Varog, for the water and the stretch. I'll take that stretch. There's so few options for equipment. And it's not like Chrono Trigger where you are, like locked into a certain type of weapon. Granted, there's not a huge amount of choice here necessarily, but I do have a choice between melee or ranged. I never use ranged though, so it's more of like a personal failure on my part. Well, that's not true. That's not true. There is in fact a chart of who can wield what. Your cleric cannot wield an axe or a bow or a dagger, but they can wield a mace, a sling, a staff, and a warhammer. Your magic user cannot wield anything but a dagger, a sling, and a staff. Halflings are also pretty limited. Elves can do anything. Thieves can do anything. Fighters can do anything. Is range bad? Oh? Ah! I just haven't really, you know, dungeons are small areas. Dungeons are small areas. You don't usually get that much choice. What do you mean I can't use that item? Oh, the dwarf can't use it? Dwarves can't use spears. Proper roll's gonna sell the dagger. There's that extra axe. A spear is also 1 to 6. The warhammer is also 1 to 6. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Everyone has magic weapons. Let's see what's in the mage's area. Still, you know, money would be helpful. Do you want a caravan or don't? Oh my god! We could just do this? Oh, but it's 1,000 gold. Fuck it. No. I'm not spending 1,000 gold on that. Use that on better armor, though. I would really like to use that on better armor. Okay. Okay, I already have the vine, though. Time to spend all my money on armor. I could save up for another chainmail, or I can just straight up, like, actually, wait, can anyone else use a shield? The cleric can use a shield, as can the elf. Okay. That would be a really easy way of doing. Oh, transfer. Time to recalculate ACs. Oh boy, I love this. I have to rewrite everyone's... I don't have to rewrite everyone's equipment, but I'm just kind of, you know, I should keep better track. Axe +1, shield +1. At least for the armor and stuff, like the really big ones. Staff of healing. Okay, so his AC is 1 now. We're gonna do this. We're gonna move this. Okay, I kind of fucked that up. It's okay. We'll deal with it in post. Ha, post is right now. Okay. This one currently has minus G18 minus G19. Okay. It's dwarf level 5, 33 hit points. His AC is currently 1. Cannoli has an AC of 2. How is Cannoli's AC 2? Did I fuck up? She just has regular leather armor. Kulfi has an AC of 4. That makes sense. And Profiterole has an AC of 4 as well. She does have 18 dex. I had her down for something a little different, though. Let me transfer items off. If I drop this and drop this... Her default AC is... 6? 6. I had her... Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. My order of characters is different. That's why. So I'm looking at Kulfi in the Sega Genesis, but when I'm looking at my sheet, I'm looking at Cannoli. That's why. Okay. Okay, he's still at 1. Cannoli is 2. Minus G11. Oh, no, it's not the G's. I need, like... Well, yes, G's, but I need 26, 27. Okay, this one doesn't actually have that. So Kulfi is currently at... Oh, but she has a shield. I swear this was to make it all easier on me. Okay, that makes sense now. I am... Ah! Okay. I think I have it now. I think I have it. I'm gonna consult the book really quickly. Okay. Profiterole has 4 for her AC. He's got 1. Cannoli's got 2. Kulfi's got 4. No, it's something special like that. I could just buy everyone +1 leather armor, but I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm gonna hold off. And save up for more chainmail. And now we have plenty of space. But not really. Maybe I'll just sell the light? I can't use it again. Yeah, I can't use it again. I'll sell the light potion. Or light. If I can find out where. You won't take it here. I'm gonna check in the book again. There's a magic shop lab. Okay. I see. It's that guy up there, and we have to go around. Well, the thing is, the plate mail, not everyone can wield it, right? We're gonna sell. What do you mean you won't buy it? Shield, magic missile, sleep, and tangle. Ooh, do we pick up magic missile? It's only 1,000 gold. We already got the rest, though. Magic missile. I don't use spells anyway, it's fine. But why won't you buy light from me? Come on! Why won't you buy... I'm gonna look this up. Is there like someone I can sell this to? Hold on. Warriors of the Eternal Sun. Sell scrolls. Maybe I should say selling scrolls. But he's not buying them for anything though. It's just like getting rid of space. Why won't he? He'll... It feels kind of fucked up. Is this like anti-elf or something? No. It's just not worth it. Okay, we can't do anything here, though. We've been through here. There's just nothing here. They don't say anything about it. Well, we need the space more than we need... Well, we need the money, however... It just kind of sucks that we're getting... What do you mean you're not interested? Things aren't much better now. Will no one take my scroll of light? And maybe I can sell it to the people in here. I know that they're priests, but maybe... Okay, no. An open dream, right? You can use light offensively, I swear. I'm saving the haste. I'm gonna use the caravan this once. We're gonna find out what it does. Is this gonna be like Final Fantasy XIV where they actually just like, your chocobo just kind of rides you through it automatically? Oh, wow! Nice, nice, nice. Feels weird about saving over this now. Is it 1,000 gold convenient? I don't know. I do not know. I'm gonna use the map. We were so close to being done here. Wait, is this the... I'm gonna draw out this opening real quick because I'm looking at it, I'm thinking like, this does not really map with what I thought it did. Okay. West is the door. South is blocked. East and north are open. If we go north, this is blocked. North is blocked. If we go east, north is blocked. This is blocked. So we go south. The south is blocked. So we go east. And then we go east again. And it's open. We didn't finish exploring. I thought there's an exit and there's an entrance and an exit. So it's kind of like we didn't finish. Where's the other end? But I don't know. I don't know. We go. Whoa! Okay, this was the opening. So if we go south. Wall to wall. But yeah, so the map that I'm drawing and the map that exists here, I'm gonna pause, does not match up. Because yeah. Have a good night, Orange. Sleep well. Wrong starting space. Yeah? The... Like, maybe I'm gonna look at the directions at the top to make sure, like, do I understand what the symbols mean? Yeah, E is entrance or exit. Okay. This, you know, that's pretty normal. I feel like I was ending up in that map, right? No way. Unless this is just a shaman's lair. This is just a shaman's lair. I'm in the wrong space. I'm in here. It looks just like this map. That's my bad. I went in the wrong place. Go back down to the entrance. What I thought was the entrance. Okay. Oops. Okay. I have cleared this area before. So that's the shaman's lair. So now is the gateway passage. So with this, I need to hug the right wall, essentially. Except for where it ends in dead ends. So we have to go through here. Okay, we need to go sleep, Frog. Oh, it's Watara. Can we rest now? No. Can we rest now? We can. No. No. So spears cannot be used at range. No. No snacks today. I did get some very strong chips, but they are very local, so I can't say anything about them otherwise. They just have a very strong taste. They have a name that doesn't really, I don't know. Like, it feels like it's not connected. It's really nice I can walk backwards. I think I kind of messed up my plan. Just gotta keep going east. More rat? Yeah, more rat. Tapioca? No, it's not really like that. It's more like you... Okay, imagine a spice you get out of your cabinet. A pre-made spice mix. Now just like slather them all over your cheese. Not cheese, chips, chips, chips. Mmm, Cinnabar smoke chips. Something like that. Chili and lemon. No, it's not that. It's... Oh. It's... They're very salty. My boy lifts. He lifts for the women, so you can beat him up. He really does! He does. My cat's a boy bully. A bully boy. He only has eyes for one woman in his life, and that's me. Well, aside from the beat up thing. Yeah, he doesn't... He doesn't know how to show affection appropriately, I don't think. You're not wrong. Oh, he leveled up. Sweet. Can we rest now? No, someone leveled up. Who leveled up? The thief leveled up. She's level 6 now. 13 whole hit points. Can we rest? Yes. No. No. Time to update the spreadsheet. Holy shit, did her? Okay. I think I was just putting people's hit points in the wrong spot. Yes, we're gonna rest until everyone's healed. Back to the map. Just go right. Are there more rats? There are more rats. Frog? Toad. Toads. That's really the smartest way to go through any dungeon, huh? Just always to the right. We're not suffering. We're not suffering. We are no longer suffering in this dungeon. The owlbear! Ooh! We can do it, we can do it, we can do it! Rest? We can rest! No, we're not changing any spell lists. Yes. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Holy shit, it worked! We just deleted them! $80 gold pieces in a raw leather purse. We got potions of healing. Dispel magic. So, I have that, I guess. Just use magic occasionally. And rest. Wait, how am I in here? Okay, so the map shows someone wrote down like it's 2 potions of healing and dispel magic. But I thought I was on the outer ring, not the inner ring. Like, how did I end up there? I'm trying to get to the outer ring of stuff. Where did I go wrong? I've just been going right. Maybe I got lost. Well, I found something I didn't have before, at least. We'll continue going right. But there's not really anything else to go right to here. No, I'm not going right now. We're right back at the entrance area. No, it's not a magic dungeon. I'm just not. Okay, we got the cure poisons from this run. It's nice that it respawns like that, I guess. So if I just walked the wall and go south, and then go west, and then go south. Yeah, this is the entrance. So we're back at the entrance! Welcome back. Hi, Sir Mars, welcome. Passing who? Okay, this is the secret entrance. 1, 2. Actually, so you mentioned, like, oh, use a little rubber marker. Or you use the marker. I should just be doing it straight up on the map that I'm on. Like, I have the physical book. I might as well use it. The problem is that the book doesn't lie flat. So I have to make it stand up. But I also don't want to damage the book. So, huh. Oh my god, this would have been a really good use for my, if my second iPad still worked. What I could have done is I could have put the map up on that and then just dropped it. Oh, it didn't come with this book. This is a separate book that you bought for like $13 back in the day. This is the hint book, not the manual. We read through the manual. This is the you're lost as fuck, and you want all the plot. You want all the lore of this place. It's not in the video game. We couldn't fit in the video game. Here it is. Yeah. I would do it like, you know, if your DM is rich and they have one of those tables that have like a video screen to have animated maps and junk, it would be like that. Except it would still be a black and white thing. It's put out by the actual group. This is actually a TSR Sega game thing. Let me bring it back up. It's the official hint book. Cause it's stuff that you cannot possibly know. Unless you also wrote the game, I guess. About like, oh hey, yeah. This is from Vermilion. The Duke. Like all stuff. And like here's some people he's gonna introduce you to. Who you can also visit in the game. But they give you a lot more plot about them. And it gives you all the possible stats for things. Did they ever use that elf? Maybe, maybe not. There's an in-game map. Thank you, Cosmic Cosmo! I knew about the above head map, but I totally didn't realize that there was actually a dungeon map too. This would have helped so much. I didn't realize. You have this is my third session of this game. I feel so pathetic. Thank you. Okay. Now I know I'm the blue dot, I guess. It's a little hard to tell sometimes whether or not something is finished or not, but I'm going to guess for a lot of this. Okay. Maybe it wasn't the manual. Sorry, I'm comparing the map here versus the map in the hint book to see. Okay, I am still, even with a map, I'm a little bit directionally challenged. I'm sorry. Yeah, but I have green hair. It's not their fault. Okay, we're all the way over here. What does this mean for us? Okay, we've hit some walls. That's good. Probably. Okay. I see this is not the direction we need to go. We need to go west. Contains yellow... Ooh. You know, when it comes to... Okay, so we're not working on the light spectrum here, so I can't be like, well, actually it's just green as a primary, but... When you're doing like CMYK, yeah, sure, it's yellow and cyan together, sort of, but it's still not, you know, blondes. Let's see about the map now. No, but when the moon is wrong, sometimes the redhead appears. So I've heard from chat. I think she scared them a little bit. Okay, is this the right way? It's a way. I was learning how to go through the owlbear that behind the waterfall cave all my own without a map. I'm such a fool. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, it's Sunday and I'm facing you annoyed. Oh, fuck. There's more. I wonder if I can rest now. Yeah, we can. There's no monsters nearby. Yeah. You have until... Actually, this is the last stream where you guys can try and figure out what I like and what I hate in my pizza. I guess, if you're interested in causing me suffering. At no extra cost to you. Okay, where am I now? With toppings, not provided by, but like I'm gonna be ordering from Domino's, so you know, there's a certain standard of items available, generally. Forever anchovies. I've definitely been here before. We can totally still, we can recover this. There's so many of them, but it's okay. We're over leveled for this area, so it's fine. And they're just young. Linguica? What is Linguica? I don't think Domino's has that. Is it like tongue? Because this kind of sounds like it could be tongue. Which, you know, I'm okay with. Thinly sliced tongue. Salted meat. Ah. I mean, like, how different is it from, like, pepperoni or salami, then? Hi, Angel. Welcome, welcome. Her own aioli. Yeah, I could. I was just gonna go into the kitchen and whip up a, there's a word for the type of thing that an aioli is. There's a word for it specifically. What is it? What? Okay, aioli. Like the aeration process of like emulsion. Yeah, totally just gonna whip up an emulsion in my emulsifier. Yeah. God, this is huge. Okay, I know I have been here before. Because I've fought this before. It was scary, but it's done. We can camp here. Yes. No. No. Time does not matter. Now that I have an actual map, there's nothing to be afraid of. I can never truly get lost again here. The west wall has a strange pattern of holes on it, huh? Wait! This is it? I found it! We found it! Okay. Hold on. There's a treasure room. I'm trying to find it. Or not treasure room specifically, but there's a treasure somewhere that we may have missed. Did I just go in a circle? I did. Oh my god. Even with a map. Is this it? Is this the spot where it would have been? Okay. So I already picked it up. Dungeon's over. We've done it. It's right here. What's on the other side? This music has changed. Put it in a blender. I am not strong enough to make it by hand. Yeah, blender. Can I use a stand mixer? Can you make it in a stand mixer? I guess that would be a lot of emulsifier. It'd be a lot of emulsion to make. Fear has not returned. But we have some place for next time. We have advanced onward. Did I already save? I'm gonna save again. What is our stats? We didn't really get a whole lot of new stuff. We got some like potions, which are good, of course. We got some scrolls that we can't do anything with, it feels like. But we have a lot more survivability. Oh my gosh, we have so much survivability now. And we have... Oh, come on! He's like 7 experience points away from... Okay, we're gonna kill like one thing because this man right here is almost level 6. He is 7 experience points away. Hit one thing. Surely we can hit one thing. Yeah, and he got it. Sir is now level 6 and he has 35 hit points. Feels a little sad that he only has 35 hit points. I wonder if they roll for hit points or not. Because it's just... Only 2 hit points? I'm gonna try this again and see what happens. If I load in the swamp. He had 33. Come on, give me a critter. Okay, maybe not that many. That was a lot. Something a little bit more manageable. Maybe? Okay. Just like, we can't go off-roading, can we? No, not really. Don't have a map of the area yet. Okay. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. Okay, 1. It is a roll! 40 hit points. That was totally worth it. Yeah, it is random. Okay. Yeah, versus gaining 2 hit points versus gaining 40. I was kind of wondering, because like, wow, I know that the hit points are modded by Khan and stuff like that, but just the numbers are kind of sometimes a bit sad, you know? Okay. We still don't have a map. But that's it. That's it for now. We made a lot of progress. We got everyone a magic item. People learned spells. We learned how to rest our elf so she can scribe spells. We learned that hit points are randomized, so we should have been working on that, but we still have, you know, some levels to go for that. And we learned that there's a map function. Oh god, we learned about the map function. Everything has a map. Well, everything should have a map. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I still have the ice cream thing up. Maps exist. When I'm traveling, if if I actually, well, I say if I need a map. Like, I do need a map. More of a literally holding up the phone. It's such a blessing when it works. The phone map thing where, like, wherever you're pointing your phone, it's showing where your cone of view is. I did have a period, though, where it was actually showing the exact opposite for whatever reason. But yeah. You heard that right. I'm gonna swap over to the other screen real quick because I think random fight activated. Yeah, we got 3 lizard men. Whatever. It's not going to go on the save file. You got battle music now. I don't know. I mean, I say that. There is... We're on page 26 out of 44. Granted, we didn't... The maps of the world don't really start until page 12. So we're not, like, super far. We still have a bit. Quite a bit. But learned a bit more about, like, how the world functions, too. And how caravans work. And we should go back to the guy and talk to him about all the stuff we just found. Because we were supposed to go do that, actually. About the swamp. Because he's gonna have something for us. We have to go walk all the way back! I might actually do that during my stream. I might... Not stream. I might do that on my off time, like, walk all the way back. Because I don't think there's a quick way back. Yeah, only teleport to, not teleport from, I think. But yeah. I'll save outside of the place so we can go do the thing. And I'll see if I can find a way to, like, grind money so I can earn the money to caravan. Because otherwise it would be a pain to walk back. And I also don't... Like, every 1,000 gold? There's gotta be a faster way to, like, make money, I guess. Maybe I can sell some more stuff. 1K minimum each trip. The caravan is a horse. Or horses. But you don't get personal horses. I don't think in any of the games I've played that you get, like, personal horses. You just, wait. No, I don't think in Pool of Radiance you get horses either. Record the walk back as a screen loop. Actually, that'd be kind of cute. Like, little pixel art. Sorry, I'm just imagining, like, pixel art Primrose spinning around like the walk cycle with little question marks and holding a map, but it's tiny, like, you know, like one dot, not one dot, but tiny pixel art, so you can't really make it out too much detail. But Are which way was north? What do you mean relative north? It's just bringing back memories of that one game. Heroes of the Lance. Directionally challenged. Super directionally challenged. Okay, what's the schedule? Horses never survive. I think I had a pony survive decently. But our DM was very much like, if we took minimum care of that kind of thing, he did not care. He was there for us to min-max our shit in battle. Not to cause too much suffering when it comes to equipment loading and stuff. Okay. Sunday. Yeah, I have. Actually, my starting soon and be right back is... I have it listed on my about down below on Twitch. Who did that art? I can't remember off the top of my head. But they do animated, like, bitmap art. Or like 16... Not 16-bit, but, you know, kind of that familiar feeling. Thank you for the water. It's tea. What was it? What was it? Where are they? Retro pixel bit. Influence, yeah. I don't want to listen to that. I don't want to listen to this person speak, and that person is me. Where is it? Retro Rose is by 8-Bit Frog. This person. Oh, wow. Sorry, looking at one of the more recent pieces that they worked on for Vispo, and that looks really cool. Sorry that there's some other ones. Oh, they've done some interesting work. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So last thing for the week. Sunday, I'm gonna be playing Yonoid on real hardware, real video game, and eating a real Domino's pizza ordered by you guys in terms of toppings. I am paying. So they're doing, the deal. $10 pizza. I tried some combinations of stuff. Like, oh, this might cost extra money. I don't know. And it did not cost more than 10 bucks with what I thought would be the more expensive toppings. So, $10 pizza. I will not eat the entire thing because an entire pizza is a lot of food, but I will eat at least one slice on stream. And I'll probably eat the rest of it later because even if you guys make something terrible, it's food. I'll figure out a way to make it. Even if I have to like chop it up and turn it into fried rice or something afterwards, I will eat it. $2 a topping. The maximum amount of toppings you can put on this $10 pizza is 7. But I don't think I'm gonna let you guys go that far because 7 toppings on a standard pizza is too many, in my opinion, unless it's carefully balanced. And I think that it will be too wet. Far too wet. You can't put, like, pineapple and banana peppers and tomatoes and mushrooms and a bunch of other... and bacon. You can't put all that on a pizza and not have it suffer. I mean, I only named, like, 4, but, like, name a few more juicy morsels. You can't do that. That just breaks the pizza. It would still like a little bit of, I don't know, stiffness to it, right? It can't suffer under its own weight. There will not be 7 toppings. I will not let you get that far. Despite everything, I am still the one hitting the buttons. And you guys will be voting on Twitch. Heat map. Crispy mixture. Not totally crispy, but just not soggy mess. Not soggy bottom. Okay. And maybe you guys will make something absolutely delicious for me. I don't know. Maybe you guys will be kind. Maybe we will think that you're being kind and it's not. Maybe you accidentally create something that is actually really delicious. You're trying to make me suffer, but no. You just found the secret cheat code to a really good pizza. Different cheese combos. So like a meat lover special. Stuffed crust. Well, okay, yeah, the size of the pizza, I don't need to make it a large pizza. I think that a medium would be fine. But that's also if you guys choose a stuffed crust. Save him a seat. I don't know if he's gonna want to eat that pizza. I don't want to shame myself in front of Bloom any more than I already have. Please. Peanut butter. Peanut butter is not a topping that Domino's offers. Draw the Noid. Oh my god. No! I can't ask them to draw the Noid. I don't know if they're gonna know what the Noid is. You know... There might be... What if there was... No, it will be fine. I'm starting at 5 p.m. though. You guys are gonna be ordering the pizza at the beginning of the stream because it has to have time to be delivered and stuff, right? You're gonna be doing it early on a Sunday. Left toy for 6 topics? Oh no! They wouldn't even been born. No. What if... Okay, there is an option for one topping where you could draw the Noid. They do offer buffalo sauce as a topping. If you guys add that, how about we strike it from the list and I will add my own buffalo sauce and I will draw the Noid on the pizza. If you guys choose that. If you happen to choose it. Draw an elf. I will attempt to, if you guys do it, I will attempt to draw the Noid. If you guys put that topping on. If you don't put that topping on, no Noid. That's a hard bargain. What do you mean it's a hard bargain? It's a free bargain. It's a free bargain. Chile Verde. The art must say, no, but I'm gonna eat the pizza. Oh, you were saying draw the Noid like in general, like on the box or something. I thought you meant draw the Noid on the pizza. Cause like, I have known people who ask for things on their pizza like, oh, can you put the pepperoni in the shape of a 4 for my 4th anniversary? And then sent it to their loved one whose anniversary it was. So like I was gonna try and draw the Noid on the pizza with hot sauce. Yeah. Okay. Can they draw the elf? No, not the Santa kinds. Buffalo Noid challenge. I'm going to suffer so much. I'm gonna suffer so much. Okay. However, they sauce, it's not sriracha consistency. I'm just gonna have to practice. Wait. No. It's kind of a, wait, I have an icing piping thing, but I think that the sauce would probably be too, unless I like thicken the sauce, I can maybe like try some variations out of like how, can I thicken the sauce to get a good thing going? Or maybe there's like a, what does that mean? Sure, I'm not nerd enough to know what oishi. Okay, like oishi I get, but like, is that like not tasty? Oishi kunare. Does it mean delicious? Oh. Okay. Become tasty. Oh, is that the spell? Is that the like special magical maid spell that people do on the pizza, like, or on the omelet? That's a special omelet thing. Oh my, no, I can't put ketchup on it. It all comes back to that, doesn't it? Okay. If I don't know, I'm so sorry. Okay, I've done the spell, okay? In real life, I've done the like writing, I've done the drawing hearts on the omelet thing. I just didn't remember the word. No, my Q is a little different. Yeah. I'm not gonna draw on the pizza with ketchup. It's not like it's against my taste, because I in fact do eat pizza and the pizza has ketchup on it, but it's, you know, I don't know. I don't think it's offensive or like something that you guys want to see. Okay. Huh. Gelatinous cubes on pizza. I don't have any. Jello on pizza. I can make marshmallows again, but that's not really the same feeling. They would have to be clear. Let's see. Who is up and doing things? Who is this person? Okay. Yeah. Hold on, let me look. Yeah? 33 Immortals? What kind of game is that? Oh, is she playing with chat? D is on? She's Minecrafting. Oh, she's doing this for charity. Wow, she has a new PNG. Dang. Sorry, she has like a horse girl. Okay. I don't normally get to raid into D because she's not usually up this late. So I think I'm gonna raid into D. And also she's another ask her about tabletop RPGs. We were just playing D&D. It's kind of like, is this nerd to nerd communication? Something like that. D is gone Uma. I think this might be a temporary thing because it's a charity thing. I will have to check. I don't think she's like going long term, Uma. But I could be wrong. Research. Oh, Azure, don't embarrass me like that. Ask her about Sword Worlds. Oh my god, ask her about Sword Worlds. Ask her about her Sword Worlds. Please, it's done. I'm sorry. I'll start the raid. For everyone who's enjoying a D&D video game, things no. Oh. Ha. Ask about double cross. What is double cross? Ha. The AD&D cartoon is canon. Oh. I've only seen 3 episodes of it. Let me check something. Okay, if you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, have fun with D. And, her Minecrafting for charity. Don't forget, you can ask her about tabletop games. She knows a lot about them. Is canon they were even in the movie? Canon for what? Canon, you guys, canon's on Wednesdays. Sheesh, canon is Chrono Trigger. Good night, see you on YouTube. Good night, Delson. Good night, Star. Sleep well, Azure. Sweet dreams for Moz. Good night. Good night, Cheeb. Good night, Gelatinous Snake. Good night, SW. Oh. And good night to everyone else who might still be hanging out here. Good night, Hickory. Good night, Sir Mars. D&D nerd to nerd communication. Good night, good night.